Mackerel. High in fat content, this fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna and squid and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content, this fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, open topping, fresh, tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl with fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing.
What can we accomplish today? Congratulations! You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. You need to know you're awesome for doing that. I need to know if the way to make high quality smoked meat in Harvestella is simpler than I thought, and if I messed up somehow. I'm hoping that it's simple. It needs to be simple. And let me move this out of the way so that I can see chat and make sure I greet you all the way you deserve and want. Oh yeah! Gigi had a day today, and hopefully getting all kinds of savory snacks, or they're savory, those food tubes, aren't they? Hello to Zarnathium and to Gigi, quite frankly, all things considered. Look, it applies all the time when Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat. But while today should be about Gigi, the rule is when anything Zarnathium subscribed and in chat happens, we hear one of his other kitties, Lance. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm not convinced Zarnathium has any Gigi sounds to send me right now, but whatever the rules may be, I am more than willing to adhere to those. And Gigi and Zarnathium have surely made Bob Barker and Drew Carey proud. I'm not going to say any more unless he decides to. But I think, honestly, I kind of gave it away. They love the delectable squeeze-ups. They always feel more savory than sweet. It's gotta be... I can't remember what kinds of flavors exist for them. But they've always seemed like they'd be more savory. And hello to Sakurubi as well before I press the button into Harvestella. And I need to click into the game to press the button to make things happen. I went to a gaming lounge that had its grand opening, and I absolutely missed the controller feel so much. So let me grab this stuff here. Then I need to grab water things. I forgot all that I did before the end of the previous stream. And I got 20 minutes of napping too. All these tingle radishes here. And I swear there's no good reason for me to do the Karop thing right now. Now we've got the juices I need for the red moon. It's fine. His nuts chopped. Had to go put a pot pie in the oven. Is that literal, or is that still in relation to the nuts chopped thing? I feel like the pot pie thing is a whole different thing than related to Gigi. I feel like that's more related to Zarnathium. But yes, helped control the pet population. That's what Zarnathium and Gigi did. They helped control the pet population. Look at all of this food here, and then all this juice. Can definitely put these away. Swear to put one of those away, and then grab a sprig of grass. Need to get some feed happening. Oh, they're already happening. Which means I already also got the animal stuff too. We get those shipped. Yeah, it was for Zarnathium. Beef pot pie for Tum Tum. It's all good. Now let's get some of these wheat seeds thrown down. There's really not a lot of room for the wheat. But there is time for wheat, though. Now, do I want to plant more around here? I'm not sure, but I'm doing it anyway. It'll be forever until I can get the sprinkler level 3, because I gotta go into summer, and we're only in the spring. We're only halfway through spring Zephyr. Now, why don't I till this? Throw this down. And then I remember I gotta turn the sound down again. I forget that so much. I never remember to turn that down. No one said the game is too soft, so I haven't had a reason to turn it back up. The moment that happens, I will change that back, or I'll make adjustments to go up. Because when I heard me at the edge of yellow and the game at the edge of green, I felt like I was only a little louder than the game. So I hadn't found that balance yet. Zarnathium is looking forward to farming and adventuring on Sunday, which means he's seen me go through Harvestella so much he's getting the game himself, and I've inspired another person to play another game. I'm kidding, it's more about Fantasy Life I, the girl who steals time, with that early access. Which, it must be pointed out, and Zarnathium had to tell me this, there's no physical version here in the States. Feels bad about that, but we still get in the game, so for that I am beyond grateful. And the game will be here soon for the early access. Or what did I get wrong and all that? I thought I knew things, but I must not have. More farming and adventuring on the 5th. Shoot. I can't think of June 5th. Oh, Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. For some... I wonder... Oh, you're getting on the Switch 2, that's why. The Switch 2 comes out on June 5th. And so will the Switch 2 version of Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. Is every version on the 5th, or are the others like late May, like I swear they are? I think Lost Soul Aside got pushed back to August, but Rune Factory should still be on track. That's the only 70% stamina thing. So I wanted to eat that. Maybe it was probably May 30th. That sounds right, but it's possible that all the versions got pushed back to June 5th because of the Switch 2, which would make sense if that's the case. That'd be totally understandable there. It would make a lot of sense. That way, nobody's missing out and everyone gets to start at the same time, unless you're a prolific, well-known content creator.
Can I have a snack now?
Or a video game journalist in the professional state of things. If you're one of those, you probably got the game sooner. And some of us could be jealous, whether unfairly or fairly. And there's probably good reason to be jealous if you're really looking forward to the game. Alright, let's put that away. Then what to juice? Then I can make that red moon. What to juice? Juicing meat sounds like one of the worst things ever. Like you should never ever do that ever. And mushrooms feel too dry to be juiced. There's not enough moisture in cool leaves for them to be juiced. Or wasabi. That said, you could probably steep cool liquid and get stuff out of it. Now, it's more valuable to do the little coconuts, and they keep growing past spring and fall, or spring and summer and autumn. And yet, I really want to make some, just to make some. That's jam. I could be making strawberry jam by the plenty as it is, actually. We got so much. And I'm not gonna put those in level 3. So let's do the strawberry jam. I think that'll be alright. Alright. Now to go see about the red moon. Should be over here. Oh, I made all the wrong juices. Moon fruit, apple, watermelon, tomato. I forget all about that. So let me take those. Moon fruit, promise fruit, watermelon, tomato. And soon we'll have the juices for everything else. We'll have high quality, meaning tomatoes. Oh, I better make some field mineral. Oh, we already got that stuff in there as it is. So then I can put those away and start working on purifying some death acid. I only got one death acid to even purify. So I guess I'll just have to work on that alone.
I hope you bring
Steam
back
says
something
5th, so it would stand to reason that everything else does, and that's just plain fair. That is more than alright. Now let me see about working on weapon. Working on my pro shades.
Come on in.
I need 50,000 for that. But I have... Oh! I don't need the field mineral for that. I need silt stones, or hard silt stones for them.
Cheers.
But I really want to go through the rest of Caranoid. I think going through the rest of the Caranoid seems like a good idea. Let's see. And the accessories I have are pretty fun here. All knowledge, so I got, except for magic attack, plenty of stats up. Then job rate, job point rate, HP and critical. All nice there. I think it's time to go into Caranoid then. Just double check, make sure to eat the least restorative thing when it comes down to it. Or maybe I ought to just do that for this. I better go down to floor 50, then save. Because we're getting close to the end of the Caranoid, it feels like. Feels like, anyway. What could await us down this way? This may as well be similar to the Stella Nursery. We got some bad stuff to worry about here. We got Agatarams, or Agate Rams. I never am sure how to pronounce it. I can't be sure of what I should be going for first. Because the Agate Ram is just powerful, and those shots are problems. I'm sure poison wasn't a thing, I just wanted to do it for the attack of it all. Now let's cut down the logic element here. Wave magic is strong against it. And I have no way to know what the way down is, so I had to try. If Sarnathium didn't have advanced access for Fantasy Life, I would have a game release each day from the 20th to the 23rd. That's plenty of games there. And I can't think of them all, so I would need a reminder of the games. Let's see here. Maybe time to just do various things. And suck them in. I can't do much with this, but I can do area of effect things. I'd rather go in for that. I forget what it's weak to. This is a regular Agate Ram instead of a Fear Agate Ram. Capcom Fighting Collection today. Right, or Justice Gakuen today. Star Gladiator today. Capcom vs SNK today. And yet, it's Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper Day instead of Street Fighter Alpha 2 Gold Day, which still isn't as sensible as today. Then we got Capcom vs SNK 1. Then we got Power Stone 1, Power Stone 2 Day. And nobody or very few care for Capcom Fighting Evolution, although it was one of the earliest victory experiences that put Justin Wong on the map. So there's understandable feelings for that. You can't forget your first tournament victory, even if it's in a game that's not so great. You knew how to play, people took you seriously, and look at where you are now, Jay Wong. But hello, more importantly, to Ericus. All this talk about Jay Wong when we should be doing this instead. And just making sure. Now I can get back to all this. The 20th is Roadcraft. 21st is Fantasy Life I for everybody else that didn't get early access instead of Sunday for Sarnathium. 22nd is Blades of Fire. Might also get Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Tactical Takedown. And 23rd is Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. Though I already had it since beta, but it goes full release. So you've been watching as the game has been building into a full game. Then 22nd also has Worshippers of Cthulhu full release, but once again had it in beta. I drove by a license plate that had CT-ULHU, so they couldn't put the H in, but the hyphen is implied and has H in there, so that's even smarter. That's even smarter. The dash is also known as a hyphen, which starts with H, which still fits the whole of Cthulhu in there. So that's just funny. Oh, I didn't check what the agate ram is not great against. Wind, water, sage. That's crushing. There's sage there. Then I stay in range with this. All that sage is good. Then that's sage. Or it'll be when it explodes, last I checked, yes. But I could do water if I so chose. Water or wind. All this polluted earth. Gotta find a way down. More enemies, oh no. And then what are logic memories bad against? Or element rulers? Wave, earth, lightning. Logic feels different than everything than element ruler. Logic has to be sage. I'm thinking so. Oh, worshippers is a city builder. That's good to know. Oh no. The city builder worshipping the, what is it, elder? What is the title for Cthulhu? I forget what a descriptor of him is. And I don't think it's Mind Flayer. That's what he is, but not title. So I wasn't great against them.
This is bad.
They needed the stuff. I need to go water. That definitely hurts. That definitely hurts the agate ram. So just keep pelting it with magic. That's all I feel like doing right now. And I really don't need to juice them up. So why am I wasting juice doing that? But they have no care for the sage. So I should be doing the earth thing. That hurts them well. That's alright. Decide the fate of followers, perform eldritch rituals, master the art of city building in a world where the line between sanity and madness blurs. Can you endure the horrors you unleash? You better if you're gonna go to that kind of trouble. Oh boy. So this is the opposite of an adorable Cult of the Lamb thing. This is the opposite of adorable like Cult of the Lamb is. Okay, there we actually got an item. I'll take that over enemies. And again, so a few Adamus crystals. I will accept those with the utmost gratitude. But now we have that to worry about. I feel like just grabbing them all in there. Then doing that. Arya will come back. Oh, don't worry, Arya, you'll come back. I think I will do this, though. That's right, wifey, you're gonna get them back very much. And I'm right here to help you with that. In fact, I should have gone, "That's my wife!" Or, "That's my Arya!" And then Vegeta got a good punch. That's, oh.
Are you really going to fight it?
They dropped down, so I gotta worry about fears and wells, don't I? Yep, if it ain't one thing, it's another. That can be real problems there. I wouldn't remember that alkaloid is not all that weak to slash. Fire, lightning, poison. We got poison though. Then got Juggernaut to worry about. I got juice. Oh, that still needs to cool down. There we had all the range there. We get out of the way of that roar. Out of the way of that roar too. I'm the only one who needs to worry about the juice. Juggernaut is weak 2. Where is Juggernaut? Is it basically the Googleana? Fire, Earth, Poison. I don't know though, because that's red lines. Tell me it's not a, no, it's not. So then where is Juggernaut? Because that ain't it. Fire, Earth, Poison, but that's not a Juggernaut. This is a Juggernaut. Water, Ice, Sage. That's what it is. We need water, ice, so we need to change it up. That's what we need more of here. Little Nintendo store sent an email saying still in queue for Switch 2. Little tempted to get it in case anyone Zarnathium knows wants one but couldn't get one. Could just buy from Zarnathium at cost. You mean be a fair person and not skip or not what? Not go for more money, not scam people out of more money, not upsell it, but actually be fair about the price? That's a concept. That's a total concept right there. It's a concept that more people need to be aware of and actually take advantage of and actually perform. That's the kind of concept it is. The invites are going out, and I did not ask for one. Because I am not in a place to get it.
Are you really going to fight it?
No. We're just trying to go to wells here. We're just trying to find the well down. We ain't trying to fight no fears right now. I'll take Miracle Cotton. But I'll also need to eat soon. Probably Great King Tuna Tartare. I'm looking at the stamina of it all. No, I gotta save that. Eat the Mapo Tofu. And we'll work on Pulsar Force. Let this be the way down. No! That hurts. Like real bad. Get me out of the way of that. Now I gotta eat. I do not remember the wings and the further thing of the cape down there. Wonder if that's because of using the water fairy. The wide range of the water spell is real nice. Like real wide range. And no more pain there. All good there. Too many enemies popping out of too many wells.
Are you really going to fight it?
No, we're not really going to fight it. We're just trying to go down. Relax, girl. Zarnathium did that with 2 PS5 consoles when they were hard to get. Bought them and sold them for same cost to people Zarnathium knew that wanted them. See, that just goes to prove you are beyond a beautiful soul in the best ways. You believe in goodness and being good, and you just like being good. The first invitations to purchase through the My Nintendo store have been going out. Invitations will keep going until all of eligible registrants get an opportunity to buy as available. So many, there's no exact timing on when to get invitation. That's a fair thing. And Aristotle is all mastered now. Feels like that happened kind of fast. Got so much work to do on Samurai and Mechanic and Woglinda and Avenger. Not Avenger. We've unlocked those. Assault Savant, Mage, Aristotle, Shadow Walker. Those are all done. Let me go down sooner. If Zarnathian was wealthy enough, would just give it to them. Couldn't afford to eat the cost. I'd want to be like that too. Here, let's do Prima Materia. Hit everybody with it, hopefully. I wouldn't mind getting rid of the Juggernaut first, since I'm still watery. That claw lunged out too far, though. And the Alkalode or Alkalade. Alkalode. Fire, lightning, poison. We got poison here. May as well go with it. I want to keep hitting with criticals, really. If only could defend in this game. But no such thing here. You can only dodge. So you're basically playing like Dante or Nero or Virgil. I did not mean to fish. Or Lady. Or Trish. I should say Trish, then Lady. I still never went back and finished that Devil May Cry Netflix series like I should have. I don't need no venom clams. I didn't mean to fish. More enemies, of course. Another agate ram, of course. We'll just do this to go hit a bunch of them. This is bad. I'm only drinking that for me and not Arya. Arya will come back. Now I keep forgetting. I have water. The materia. Those for the 4 big materia throughout Final Fantasy VII. The large materia or the giant materia or something. I'm running out of time trying to find my way to floor 55 though. That's gonna be a problem. I'm only on floor 53. Planetary layer 53. I will take a death acid though, very much. And really hard skin. I swear I got that a little bit, yeah. I'm only missing one thing over here. What it could be, I don't know. Not enemies. So let's see, the big guy and then the big slime. Where the big slime? It's not Chlorogel that I'm fighting, I think. Azogellum. Wind, water. I got water already. There it is. Earth and poison. And slash. So I'll work on that here real fast. Ought to work on that there. All the water. Eventually they'll be gone and I'll become a target. I don't want that. I don't like that you all are suffering, though. I will say that.
Okay, now I'm mad. I'll get you back for that.
I'm sorry, Emo. I just let you become a sponge while we work on the rest.
I can keep fighting.
11:20, it'll be. Oh boy. Too many wells. Can't be sure. Then more Juggernaut and Alkalode. I'm not gonna make it in enough time.
Here you go.
Feels bad, man, but I should see about the enemy, the fears there, or enemies. I think that'll be fine to see.
Here you go. This should do it.
We'll still fight the Juggernauts. I'll level up here.
Here you go. Thank you.
It's a good thing I made some juice.
Here you go.
Still working on the Juggernaut.
Here you go.
And the Alkalode hates poison. And fire and lightning.
It's my turn.
But I had to shift to fire to do this with the quickness.
Now it's my turn.
And I hate the thought of that. There ain't enough fire happening. But if I'm not careful with the wells I open, I may end up just going to have to ring the bell sooner than I want. This is all I can do right now, though. It's the best I can do without lightning. Because I have ready access to fire with this. I will take Death Acid. I don't want to take enemies. Take Pistis Crystal. Don't want to take enemies. There's the way down. Now to see what I got to deal with. Oh man, it's 3 of them. I just don't have the time is the problem. I don't have the time to take them out. But now I see it's 3 different behemoths. Why don't I go purify the other Death Acid? Go get 2 of those going. Too bad nobody had sunstones. That would have been nice. Alright, we gotta sell a whole lot of these star crystals. And the rest will be going in here. Can I make another return bell or 2? No, I don't have the monolight for them. Oh no. Let me see, 40 minutes. I can try and get some monolite fragments. Really only from here. Those aren't monolite fragments. Arsite biome. Oh, we got some monolite fragments there. Now I can make one. At least. I can make one. And it was all I had. I swear it's all I have time for as well. Yeah, we're good. Let's go to sleep. Alright. Not much money, so I can't upgrade my pro shades because of that. Too bad there's no TV in this world, so to see about the weather. I didn't even think about that until now, until today. Where's TVs to give us news about the weather? Now we have the max size of both pens. Just a matter of actually getting the animals to stock the place. To be all good to go.
The veggies are simply bursting to be harvested.
Now we got those and apple jams and tingle radishes.
Hello, little crab.
Tingle, tingle, kululimpa. I have a smoked meat, so it was as simple as the high quality meat. Why did I think I put in high quality meat and it didn't come out high quality smoked meat? Why did I... How did I mess that up? How, oh how?
Hello, little crabbies. Hello, little crabbies.
Did I not water a whole lot of cucumbers?
Hello, little crabbies.
I must not have watered a whole lot of cucumbers somehow.
Hello, little crabbies.
I swear I did.
Hello, little crabbies.
We're gonna sell a whole lot of tingle radishes though. It's gonna be alright. And then we go take more death acid and turn them into more field minerals. Well, only the one. And then polluted earth is not gonna be worth a damn. But it's all I can think to purify at the moment. We go grab all this produce here. That's good ideas too. All kinds of peaches and apples.
Hello, little crabbies.
They should have a magic device that detects the forecast for the next few days. I guess they don't know enough about how to use monolite for stuff like that. I suppose nobody within the omens, as they're called, but I don't want to call them omens because they're not bad. They're just different and they wanted to guide us. But I wanted to think they would probably have an idea on how to help the Ables tell the weather. That or Ables just decide to be fly by the seat of their pants. That could be as simple as what it is. And I checked the cave and waterside biomes. Then potentially plant a whole lot of wheat too. Whole lot of strawberry juice there. I think it'll be okay to plant a whole lot of wheat. No, it's not okay because my whole backpack is full. We're gonna put that away. Then we're gonna put that in. I ought to put the juices away because they're gonna be used. Watermelon, moonfruit, apple, tomato. They can all go away because they're all gonna be used in Red Moon. Put the fruits away too because they ain't worth much. Now let's get some stellar wheat auto planting or auto watering. It was just too early for that. I wonder, could the magic mirror in Snow White tell the weather? Because it feels like it'd be well within its wheelhouse. He could do plenty of things. But he could not defeat Aqua in Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. The queen is gone, my service done. Adieu, O victorious one. That's what he would say to Aqua when she wins. That was some fight in a way, though. It was certainly interesting. Pulled into the world of the magic mirror, the realm of him. And, maybe dressed lettuce. I don't know, though. I don't need it, do I? Why would I do that to myself? It's almost like dressed lettuce is an effective waste. And yet I'm planting them anyway. Yeah, I don't feel like I really need the dressed lettuce to be grown and done. Not unless I actually need. And speaking of Kingdom Hearts, we got 7 new screenshots for Kingdom Hearts 4. One of them showing at some point or in some way you are again able to play as Mickey Mouse. I would love for Max to see about, well, do something Then his dad's gotta help him out. Not even gotta, he wants to. Then Goofy, or Max, pushes Goofy away, but Goofy still wants to be there anyway. Then Max admits to needing help. Then Goofy's there long before then. And then, being inspired, Max decides to take up knighthood like his old man. That would be a dream come true, to see Max do that stuff. Now, granted, Max is Disney, and Jason Marsden voices him. But if they went back and put in Final Fantasy people again in Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind, I'd love to see a visit from Noel Kreis in Kingdom Hearts 4. There is honestly no reason for me to expect that, but it would just be fun. Put one of those away. Oh, that should be. I ain't fixed that. That's what I wasn't adding up. 30 of each. And we saw good. So now these can all be sold. That'll get me some money. Let's get them some food. Just keep throwing more feed in there every day. I gotta get Feed Maker level 3 too. I suppose I can go and buy new animals. I don't think that'd be a big problem. But I feel like I should probably make more cheese and mayo. So let me do that just to keep another income stream going. And I probably really should do some high quality smoked meat again. Or just cook.
Welcome back.
Let me cook then. And double check what it is. Meaty antipasto. Oh yeah. Now we've made that gourmet meaty antipasto. So what's next in cooking? Nemean Splendid Spring. For that, all I need is a high quality Nemean tomato. That will be happening soon. So no worries there. Red Moon now that I actually have the correct stuff. Then I need a Nemean tomato of high quality to turn into it. Oops. I am going to read that once I make high quality, because I forgot about it. Alright. I'll read that later. And that'll be Bitter Cafe Mocha. And something from Shatola. Then 6 other things. 3, really. Forbidden Apple Pie. Phantasma Choco Churros, then something else from Abandoned Eden, and Melting Chocolate Fondant. I don't have the Makoko I need for all that there. But we've done so well with cooking, though. Gotta be happy about that. I know I am. So I don't need smoked meat for anything else, to my knowledge. Unless it's a recipe I don't have. What should I do?
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Probably could get more premium meat. Or do I take my chances with the time? No, I don't think I'm gonna take my chances with the time. I don't feel like it. I feel like going to get me some premium meat. So let's get a Clefal. Let's get a Woolum. I can't think of how many Konelu dolls I have, so what if I should see about turning them in at the secret store? Secret mystery store or mystery shop. A shop that doesn't sell things is more of a trading post. trade Canelu dolls for various goods. Let's see. 28, which means I'm missing 2. If the last 2 aren't in the last parts of Caranoid, I'm gonna be angry. I should probably see. I thought I saw something about a way to grind out premium meat. Well, it has Harvestella down there. Good. I saw a map for farming it. Ugalana and Juggernaut. So, warp from the last place to the Castle of Illusion. There. Then make points down, north, straight away. And down through there. Down through there. Okay. Astrum Helix Research Facility. Yeah, I think going for the premium meats is my goal for the day. Which means I don't have to go very far right now. Let's fly this straight line way. And then I'll go to the Genesis Core. And ads are gonna end up playing. And I got no real choice on that, so please do pardon these dumb ads just trying to stop any beautiful souls who don't realize they're beautiful souls from going away too soon. Fuga Melodies of Steel 3 on the 29th. Need to get to the first 2. The game with a tank that has a soul cannon. I was remembering that, and I was thinking, oh, the game that made Zarnathium and I feel bad about having to potentially sacrifice kids. Don't want to do that. apparently there's a manga of the story as well. I would not remember if Fuga had come from Japan or anything. Or maybe there are fans in Japan if it's not from Japan and they decide to make a manga. So let's start working on grinding out this premium meat. I want to deal with the support type 2 Omen. That was beautiful. That looked like 10,000 damage there. That was some stuff right there. Resisting fire is not stuff, though. We cannot have Juno out for the behemoth or the juggernauts. We need ice. Oh, CyberConnect 2. That's what it is. That's definitely Japan. Then before that, I'll just go with Fairy Spell. I just really wanted them to not be able to do much. Don't need the support to do things. It felt really fun to just take them down. So now I keep going this way. And I'll get job points for things too while I'm at it. That's not where I need to go. Is it? No, I think it might be. Let me go past all this. I remember Dot Hack very much.
If we go for it now.
I entirely remember that. Out of the way, Arbiter of Love.
Let's get this over with.
Well, damn it, I had to go through the other way after all. I hate that. I don't really have to go that way, do I? Can I not clip through or something? It can't be. Can't be. Okay. So I guess I'll just work on the both of them then. And all I can do really is Sage.
Okay.
We'll just have to keep doing this here. Bring them both into the place. I mean, it's only level 50 compared to the Juggernaut's level 34. They ain't enough to worry about. Get rid of the Arbiter of Love, then go in for the Juggernaut.
I'll do my best.
So it's okay to just deal with the Juggernaut or the Arbiter of Love. Yeah, no, I saw immediately. You said they did Fuga. I saw that and put that together. Why did I think CyberConnect 2 also had a hand in Green and Blue Fantasy Relink? I don't think they did, but let me see what else they've done. Why is it CyberConnect 2 though? They did Ashura's Wrath and a series of fighting games based on Naruto. So would that be Clash of Ninja? No, that's Ultimate Ninja. So let's see. Dot Hack, Naruto Ultimate Ninja, Ashura's Wrath. What else have they done? Fuga. What else? What else? What else? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Eyes of Heaven. A Dot Hack New World that never came out here, I don't think. They also did Dragon Ball Z Kakarot and Demon Slayer, the Hinokami Chronicles. JoJo's All-Star Battle R. Hinokami Chronicles 2 and Sweep the Board. So they've done plenty of stuff. Now I can go back to that. Oh, Ashura's Wrath. How? There's a whole area here I never did go to. I never noticed that I didn't go somewhere around here. That has got to be fixed so much. I never finished this place, and only now do I realize it. That gate is open and I can go through it. Let's just splash them both with that. I never did go in here. And there's a chest I never opened because of it.
Let's get this over with.
I can't believe I never opened that chest. Good thing that didn't, what? Good thing that didn't... something. I never made a thunder orb? Now I got this after all. Oh well.
This should do it.
How did I never make a thunder orb? How? Okay, then warp the throne, probably. Make our way down, yeah. So let's keep going this way. Back to the monolith. It's a good idea that I'm working on farming premium meat instead of going for the Caranoid right now. I'm glad I'm doing this. This feels productive. I can go fairy spell.
Let's get this over with.
May as well. We ain't gonna get all that hurts. Now that we're done here, we ought to go to another Eden. So I'm gonna go home, put away premium meat, among other things. We're going to make one thunder orb, because I can't believe I didn't make one. I never did pay attention to that. Alright. So 5 more things to craft. Sprinkler level 3, Feed Maker level 3, Mayo Maker level 3, Cheese Maker level 3, and Smoker level 3. That's all that's left
Take
to
care of
make.
there.
And everything's been watered.
See you later.
Now we take this crystalline object over to the Astrum Helix. So I ought to go to Seraph Memorial Garden. Then go to upper layer. As soon as I find the elevator over there.
Let's get this
It
over
resists the
with.
water since it's all slimy and liquidy already. I don't know much need for trap liquid. I'll still grab it, but I probably don't need it. I do need hard siltstone though. I do need hard siltstone. Then go up for a Gugalana there. Fire I need. Not there. Or I could just go earth
My
instead.
turn, right?
1, 2, 3
Let's
damage
get
with
this
that.
over with.
Yeah, I don't mind the earth right now. Premium meat. No, we get a beast claw for that. Then go back to level 7 and go back to the monolith. Go to where paradise hatches. Or go through there. Then middle layer. I'll just hoof it this way. I mean, we're gonna end up going not far anyway. We'll hoof it, it'll be alright. Yeah, that is all because of Aristotle there. The flourish in the wing. Then middle layer should be there on the right. And then we'll do more fairy spell. All that earth. We'll stay out of the way while she goes up and tanks the thing. And we cast the spell. Get a couple of high quality powder leaves. We got premium meat. It's not high quality, but it's still premium meat. And the last two are there. Then I may just stick around for hard siltstone, because I need plenty of that. To the top. Now let's go this way and wait for stamina to refill. I may go Prima Materia instead. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that just for the range of it all.
I'll do my best.
And at least hit the both of them. But the fairy spell will not. So if that's fairy spell, then what am I doing? Why does the fairy spell get to be stronger than what I do? That's just Beast Claw. I should be able to go to the top layer. Let's go look for some siltstone, why don't we? Anyone got anything else going on this weekend they can think of? I hope I can visit some friends so that we can play some Capcom Fighting Collection 2. Because that needs to be played by people. Too many great, awesome games. And they are well worth playing today as well. For some things, Ericus almost wishes they just use the Final Fantasy monster names, like behemoths. I totally get that, because those are totally behemoths. Change Ericus and I's minds. Tell us those aren't close enough to behemoths.
That was a good workout.
We go in fast with that. Small Ice Chorus ain't nothing. And I can go that way for mining. But I don't want to overuse for stamina. I just need a powder leaf for that purpose. Just to get more hunger in there. And then can do this.
Now it's my turn.
We got change for that.
Yeah.
How did that not get rid of them? How did that not work? And then I'm stuck. If the Aegis decided to keep doing that, I would have been stuck in a stun loop. That would have been horrible. At the very least, Ericus, there are Sahagins, just like in Final Fantasy. By name, they share the name Sahagin. So that's a thing that followed Final Fantasy. Nice to have Crimson Iron, but I need Hard Siltstone is what I need. What would be the best way? Probably not this. Probably go downstairs, yeah. So I'll have to go this way and descend. I don't know, though. All of them are in the way. So I ought to bring them down. I'm gonna level up again. Work on the Mazer Alpha 3 so we can get to Rubble Pile. I would not mind going Rubble Pile.
Now this one. I think we can.
We need to
handle
go down anyway, so I didn't need to try so hard. It's more than all right to do this. Because there's where I need to mine. There's hard siltstone. And we got that out just before I got stunned, at least. So I'm grateful for that.
That was a good workout.
That's all fine as long as I can do that. Oh, there's another Googleana over here. That one's gonna be more dangerous to deal with because of all this danger to stand in. And I feel very sleepy. I did not realize how long it was taking to look for things. And I'm still doing this before I go home. I'd love for that to be high quality premium, but it's not. Alright, time to go home. Sarnathium is so tired. Couldn't sleep last night. Stressing at all Gigi would have to go through. Locked up room at midnight to keep him from food. And scary trip to scary place and strangers and all they would do. Maybe only a couple of hours while waiting for them to get done. There is truth and validity in sympathy pains there, because that sounds like what you're feeling there. That's how much you care about your fur children, and that deserves to not be taken lightly. All right, we'll put these away. I want to be quick on going for more monolite fragments. And just sell those beast claws. That's beast claws, not beast wars. I can't get over Beast Wars and it being my first Transformers I ever saw. What was the first Transformers any of you ever saw? And hopefully it wasn't Beast Machines, because I hear that's pretty much a problem. Or straight monolith fragments, it's the opposite of a problem. But I'm just glad that you don't have to worry about that now. Gigi's home, safe, snipped, and savoring the snacks.
Welcome back.
Didn't complain once on a trip there or back. But the girls threw a big fit the whole time both ways. Perhaps it's one of those things where some cats can handle it and some cats can't. I'd hate to trivialize it like that, though. I really can't make anything else. I need Ninian tomatoes of high quality for that. Then I need all fruit and then bitter cafe mocha. Then something Chatolin. Then churros, something another Eden. And chocolate fondant. So it's almost like it's not about making the food right now for the encyclopedia. It's about making the stuff. Oh shoot. I don't think I thought to juice anything. That said, I got plenty of strawberry juice, so I ought to give myself a break. Let's make this here, why don't we? High quality chawanmushi. And then we go to sleep. And be okay with that. Level 75. Look at all that Tangle Radish sales and profits. I almost think I shouldn't necessarily upgrade my Pro Shades yet. I should get the Tingle Radishes first. 3 boys to go. So probably the original Transformers is what Eric has started with. Then GoBots. Watched a lot of GoBots. Why don't I know about GoBots? I see a cartoon called Challenge of the GoBots. transforming robots, but they don't seem like they're transformers, but they do transform, to be fair. They transform into videos. Not videos. They transform into vehicles. They're on video and translate into vehicles. So let's see. They have very respectable and usually limit in American cartoons and shows back then, 65 episodes. So they went the distance. That's all right. But GoBots may as well have been an American answer to the Transformers. Yeah. And Ericus thinks of only one thing when seeing Tingle, as do I. I can't do the whole motion. Wait, I can do a little bit. Because we actually hear it here. Yo! Yo! Limpa! Because I swear in Majora's Mask he didn't actually say Kulu Limpa. It was just like a blur of the words. Something along those lines. But in the Wind Waker, we definitely heard, and by extension in the Smash games, Kulu Limpa. And thank you for that there. I couldn't spin too fast because I didn't want to hit this and knock it off the stand. No, thank you. Zarnathium had a couple of GoBots. Budget Transformers. That is A-okay. Alright.
See you later.
We got new Pafal and Woolam. So we gotta say hello to them. Say welcome to the farm. Put those away. Check out all these Nemean tomatoes.
Hello, little crappies.
It's definitely high quality, so it's time to make the red moon. Or at least get the stuff juicing to make them. After I grab things here and there.
Little crappies.
And I missed those after all.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little
So I need watermelon and apple and banana.
Hello, little crappies.
Cucumbers are just gonna be staying for a while.
Crappies.
They really are.
Hello, little crappies.
What do you think I'm doing, whoever that was?
Little
I'm trying to
crappies.
grab all these cucumbers.
Little
Relax.
crappies.
Only 2 more moon fruits before they're all done in the book. I got jam being worked on, so that's all cool. And then what do if not more wheat? Or did I use all the wheat? I used all the wheat. Maybe I go check for tingle radishes after I water. I think it'll be smart to water first. It'd be fun to do too. So let me do all that. All this lettuce too. Must be nice to not run out of water though. I did not mean to do that because I wanted to get it all on one hand. Okay. Then I forgot to water these, I'm sure.
Drink aqua, please.
So I ain't letting that happen right now. And apparently, and Zarnathium saw this actually be side-by-side tested, you can get better benefits just by putting a cold compress on your eyes instead of cucumbers. Which means calling Adam Conover because the spa stuff, or some spa stuff, would totally be disproven on Adam Ruins Everything. Adam ruins the spa, wouldn't he? right, let's put these away. We can keep one of those. Put away all but one of these. In fact, that needs to turn to jam. You can sell the high quality tomatoes. Take that out. Take out one of these. Tomato, apple, moon, watermelon. We sell these. And we make feed out of one of those. One of these. We'll go put those away. In that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Not strawberry. But I'm gonna check again because I am doubting myself. I can't enough be sure. Yeah, banana, apple, watermelon, tomato. That's what I was thinking. Banana, apple, watermelon, tomato. Let's get the feeds in there first. So banana, apple, watermelon, tomato. We're already gonna have that done. Now let's take some regular Nemean tomatoes. I need more than that. Fine. I'll make some... Is this apple jam really all that worth? I don't remember. So I will make more strawberry jam. It'll be alright to do that. Now let's go over and say hello to the new fam. Not new. They're new. And they're new. All good there. Adam Conover is cool to Sarnathium. Now does videos on YouTube. Still ruining everything. It would be on brand if he ruins everything. Which he ruined the preconceived notions of weed and told us it's not nearly as bad as people make it out to be. Which does not ruin, that enriches. That doesn't ruin. Although any fans of Nixon, they probably feel ruined by that. Improving things. So instead of ruining things, he improves things on YouTube, which is also very good to hear and see. Before I go into Caranoid, I'm gonna check on the Tingle radishes.
See you later.
And they would be over in Nenia Town. I can simply warp home. Let's see about the general store. That's way open now. No Tingle radishes. I ain't buying any of this. Although maybe I should buy uni onion. But not right now. I'm gonna do the lettuce stuff. Typing and eating and blocking kitties from pie. No, kitty, this is Arnathium's pie. You know, I wonder, I do not know for sure. Is there anything in a pot pie that cats cannot eat and would be poisonous to them? And how much would they eat of something poisonous before they realize it's bad for them? And would they be smart enough not to do it again like we might? I'm led to think Kumal might have been smart enough to get a taste of something curious, realize it's bad, and stay away from it like the plague. Kumal probably would have known. We'll plant lettuce and just do stuff. Kitty must have said we. A kitty is starting to know English language. Start to hide the kids. They're about to take over. They have been in wait long enough. So we're kind of in a panic. Oh my god, this is happening. Oh my god, it's happening, Michael Scott would say. but they know how to type we. Munchie just jumped up there and knew how to say we, as in we, the kitten, or we, the cat overlords. We allowed you to live and do your thing long enough, humanity. Now it's time we've come to reclaim the planet instead of this nature thing. There's catnip in nature, but we want everything else. If catnip grows in nature, you'll be fine. That is fine, but everything else needs to make room for us kitties. We rule the world, not the ape overlords. Obey your kitty overlords. Alright, so now I'll go see about spending the money on upgrading my pro shades, since there was no tingle radish to be had. Unless there's 50 over here. And what should I be eating? Like the chamanmushi. And also go buy more more Clefal and Woolum. No tingle radish over here neither. Just carops, uni onions. I want to grow and sell tingle radishes though. They worth a lot in the spring. Garlic and onion are bad for animals. I'm convinced the pot pies have one or both of those. Now I need Cosmo gems and Cosmo powders. And then 100,000 gorilla to turn that into level 14. Man. Let's work on her thing. And she'll need 2 of those Cosmo gems. And then who work on here? Maybe Emma right now. Okay.
Cheers.
It's all right. Sarnathian gets tired of hearing stories from people giving pets human stuff that kills the animal. Look into it before doing it. Sarnathian knew of dogs dying from Advil and onions in real life. Sad to hear, way sadder to witness or hear about in your own actual life. I'm gonna need more feed makers at this rate. So I guess it's time to go back into Caranoid then. Yeah, look into stuff would not be hard to do. Don't expect to know everything about human children or fur children. If you somehow know things, you gotta be some kind of savant. Alright. Got plenty of food. We got orbs. We got juice. We got bells. We drop bones. We drop bones. Throw them bones. Alright. I could have warped over there, but it's whatevs. I need 200,000 gorilla to expand the farm to its biggest size. So back over this way. Oh, you know what? Maybe I gotta remind myself of what's around and bring people. Maybe Dianthus. But I think she does crushing. I may still bring Dianthus just because. No. I don't know. Because the agate ram might be weak to wave. Can't it be? No. And fire, lightning, poison. It's all elements here for the most part, except for the logic memory, logic element. Plenty of elements. So it may be about having the mages. But her last hit is Sage. That's slash and lightning. That's crushing and sage. I might bring her for the magic boosting. I think I will. Let's save here in Caranoid again. Advil or ibuprofen was the ex-wife family. Oh. How many things are we gonna hear about how terrible the ex-wife was and keep them coming? Not to spill tea, just to inform us of experiences. We're not gonna just dish. We're not gonna just go on and tell and keep talking about how she's a terrible person, although she is. We want to do more uplifting and fun things that make us happy. Like being proud of Gigi for not complaining on the way home and probably not needing the goop, but he was a good boy who deserves the goop. If the girls cry a lot, then the goop would make them feel better and they should deserve more. If anything, I may be unfair to Gigi just for being such a good boy. They all deserve all the goop after their surgeries. They all deserve all the goop. And Onion was a friend that had a dog that loved onions, but died shortly after they started to give him onions. To love something that's bad for you and want it is unfortunately a quick death, and I don't like the feel of it. And humans definitely go through that a lot of the time, it feels like. It's crap like that and other things that made it hard for Zarnathium to give up the kittens when they were born, so just kept them. Best way to make sure he knows they're getting a good life. I agree with Dingy Kicks on Feel Strong, man. That just shows how beautiful a soul you are again and again and again and again and again. And hello to Dingy Kicks as well. Alright, back down Caranoid we go, and hopefully we find more ways down. Or I'll take items instead of too many enemies. Like, I will take that very much. That, on the other hand, is a problem. I don't want fire. I want water. Come on. Then we'll do this here.
Okay.
Gotta water down the Juggernaut. Gotta water down the Cytorak beast. Who would not, in any of these games in Capcom Fighting Collection 2, he would not be there to say, I'm unstoppable! He already has that in Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection. I am Juggernaut! I may just use this here just to get it out of the way. Not that, but this. That wasn't nearly enough of nothing, though.
It's my turn.
I wish I could simply change the fairy to whatever I want, but instead it cycles. I hate that it just cycles through them. Let them do things to end it like that. All good, Dingy. Working on more Caranoid here, as you can see. And now, problems. How about Prima Materia? That still hit everything, at least. Should I earth logic elements? Yes. No, I don't know if that was me. Yes, it was. Good. I don't feel like switching the element right now. Really don't feel like it. Do I want to save scum this, or do I want to just rough it? That's my current question. Oh yeah, I forgot to go purify stuff at home. I'll do that when it's time to. I'd rather believe that's the way down, but as I saw, that's not always the way. Although getting an item is a good thing. I used to be so naive.
Now it's my turn. Yeah.
I'm gonna use Fairy Spell. I really want to get rid of the Alkaload. Really feel like it.
The situation is unfavorable. I advise we regroup.
Well, I advise you take hits and I deal with the Juggernaut. I advise you take hits for me. We just keep dousing with water. Then I have to go in range to actually keep hitting it.
Okay.
I'd like to open more wells without having to fight. Maybe if I run far enough away. But I have a feeling they'll chase.
It would be dangerous to continue engaging in any more battles.
I ain't trying. I'm trying to go down a well. Like that. That's what I'm trying to do.
I think this battle is best avoided.
So do I. That's why we're going this way. Well, that's problems here. It's not a problem when it's weak to water.
Drawing from battle.
I'm the only one whose health I'm worried about at the moment here.
I will return to battle.
How about that?
Shoot!
Didn't do much of nothing.
Here you go.
We'll get rid of the... If I go look for another well now. I want to run away from it and not deal with it, not take up more time. Just look for a way down. But I don't think I can unless I defeat the enemies. It's very annoying. I was afraid of that and now I have my confirmation.
Okay.
I'm not gonna just leave the stuff. It won't allow me to do anything until time passes after defeating enemies.
Are you really going to fight?
The fears, on the other hand, are not required fighting. Unless they decide to follow me everywhere. This is a dead end. But here we can peek out of, or peek through the wells.
You have my gratitude.
But I hate to bring them all this way. That'd be a disaster. Tell me that's not what happened. I think that's what happened, and it's a very concerning thing. And how are they shooting from afar? Yeah, that's a problem. I don't want to do the break just yet. But I think I should. I think it's enough time. So, note to self. Bring out submerged evils, they'll follow you everywhere. So as long as you sneak past them, they won't bother you. Only the enemies that pop out of wells will. I'm not willing to deal with all that. So, you know what? It will be break time right now. And it's too bad I couldn't get more hours in than I like, but I'm still gonna get more in. I'm still gonna get plenty in. Stretch, leave yourself, get a drink, get a snack. Will we make it to floor 55 this time?
Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. want chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, open topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, open topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl equal topped with fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, topped with fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, topped with fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna and squid and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing.
This time we've got to go through Caranoid better. I remember that attracting the submerged evils is a very bad idea. It's probably best that I just simply fight the enemies that pop out of wells where they're at. So I probably should stick with that. And I will. We're ready to go down and try again. So that's what I'm gonna do. And there really is no telling what wells will actually be the ways to go. And you know what? I'll do this because they're weak to slashes. Don't like being all slow though. That part sucks. Poisoning, on the other hand, is a good feel. Just keep slashing and double hitting with high critical chance. And then go this way. I keep forgetting Wave, Earth, Lightning. We don't have any of that. Emos got the wave though. What is the commercial about Wave? Was it Pepsi, Ride the Wave, or what was it? I forget. Dead Island 2 is free on Epic Games Store until the 22nd. That is a game there. I'll check this since it's right over here. Okay, Death Acid. If only these were fixed things here. If I knew, I'd do more about them. I don't feel like being in the middle of all of that, though. Let them deal with that, then we deal with this smaller logic element. then we change things so what? I forget if the agate ram is weak to earth. No. Wind and water. And sage. So we go all windy here. Mac windy. Bee fighter. What is it? Bee fighter Yanma, the dragonfly. Alright. We ain't gonna suffer the thunder there. But we gotta deal with them before we can look at another well. I better drink up. Let the wind hit them. Because honestly, magic is a good call here right now. But now I need the fire or the poison. Didn't mean for the juice, although I could use the juice. But I hate to have to do this. I'm just gonna stick with it right now. It almost sounded like I said Epic Games Stool. I could imagine that. An Epic Games Stool. So that's a very, what is it, exciting number 2 while you're playing something on your Steam Deck or Asus ROG Ally or Switch 2 or what have you.
Are you really going to fight it?
We never tried to fight them, they just wouldn't go away. And now I need to go back to the wind.
Now it's my turn.
Right now I want to do this instead. I want to burn the alkaload. Fire just doesn't reach much though. Let me burn the alkaload, then go wind. Unless the what is it? The Alvidre. The Alvidre, I have no idea how that's pronounced. But if the others can handle that without me changing to an element it's weak to, then we'll deal. Have to not wake them up. Have to not get their attention. There we go down. And I don't want to fish. Don't like all that neither. Now why don't I just go water? I forget if wind is a thing to do here too. We can go wind. We'll go sage for the prima materia. But Ericus, that materia is very Final Fantasy there. And why don't I remember the colors of the giant materia? If there were red and blue and green and yellow, in fact, I think they are. I think they are. Green is magic. Red is summon. Yellow is command. Blue is support. There's not a giant purple materia to my knowledge. If that's the case, then that's very Final Fantasy right there. I gotta look up the giant materia. People are just looking to see if there is word on a pre-order for Rune Factory on Steam. See somebody posting to not support the game or Marvelous simply because you can pre-order on Switch but not on Steam. And but that's kind of unfair though. I understand the pain of not pre-ordering, but they also pushed the game back to be available at the same time as Switch 2. But you'll still be able to get the game. Why complain about not being able to pre-order? If it's any concern about not getting some bonuses, I would imagine they could probably throw them in for the first week or two as it is. And then it's not going to be out of stock Now, they could decide to not sell it anymore. But there's no reason to go that way. There's really not. It was bad enough when Nintendo did that for both Super Mario 3D All-Stars and Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light. That was problems to not sell for long. No more of that. They really need to be fixed up, but I ain't worried about them, I'm worried about me. And then came more fear to suffer. Your less fairy spell. And the sage thing is still needing to be worked on. Gonna keep magicking. Now I'll slash. And then we'll get rid of them. And probably start to drink a few of these here. Oh no, you may not know I am entirely aware of the term ellipsis. I know that entirely, but that just further goes to show how exasperated you are at people's thought processes on some things that you gotta use more than one. I myself am well, like decades aware that the ellipsis is the name of those 3 dots. What should I eat? I should probably shorten job change cooldown before I go for the rubble pile. What should I eat? Thinking meat with spicy argine sauce. Stamina regen speed. Both of them are stamina regen speed up. I'll go with this.
You have my gratitude.
Because we're out of stuff. Sarnathian figures nothing new will surprise him, but they find their ways. They somehow teach an old dog new tricks he doesn't want to know. High quality Grand Truffle, we enjoy that. Here's our way to floor 55 and the 3 different behemoths there. Why don't I switch to fire while we have the fire going?
My turn, eh?
I swear it's just as
My
fire.
turn.
Oh yeah, and then the Envoy of Ruin is much worse. Let's go Renewed Flame Orb. Or maybe not. Maybe I should just stick with this. Everything getting here can be a bit of a problem. We gotta get rid of the weaker ones first. We have to. And maybe... Ouch! Oh no, they got me all cornered!
You have my gratitude.
Oh no, this is like really bad right here. They have me actually cornered. I cannot have that. That proved to be a bit of an issue there. Alright, now we need to go water for that. Let's go water. Then what is the Envoy of Ruin not like? Piercing, wind, earth. I got elements, and I got sage. So let's go sage right now then. We can start drinking these. And just keep working on the juggernaut. As long as I don't get cornered and boxed in. I couldn't do anything about that. A little bit of juice to heal up. It's definitely a good idea. And I hope this doesn't take hours in game. That'd be a disaster if it took hours. Get rid of this juggernaut. So now, wind and earth.
It's my turn, eh?
I want to be hit by that. So just keep casting the earth for now. And we can work in the sage, actually. Getting close to the break there. There's our break. And we gotta go to wind. Keeps needing to cool down longer than I care for. Alright. We'll keep working on this here. And I'll do Fairy Spell. And just get out of there in time. So we have those breaks. Now I need the Sage. Oh, renewed Philosopher's Orb. Now we'll do this here. No poison. So we go Crow of Night Tidings. But I don't have the piercing I'd like. I forgot all about that. See if I want to attack, if I want to heal. I may want to heal when it's all said and done. Keep. Oh, that hitbox was still a thing? That don't make no sense. That hitbox was still a thing. I thought it was instantaneous.
Did my song.
We still boost the damage from that. Now I gotta change to other things. I will once I run out of critical here. Otherwise, I don't feel like switching just yet. Get out of the way of breath and claws if I can help it. Another thing there. Okay. Back to this. Although I can also go to the... What is it? What is it? I already forget. Lunamancer for the Sage skills. We'll do it again. And drink more juice. Then we switch it up. While I was switching up, I could have been doing this. Prima Materia. We probably don't have to break again. Which is nice to know. We good. Alright. No Konelu doll there, just 2 chests. Now let's go over Summon Potion and Adamas Crystal. Can't really do much right now, so I may as well return home. Henry thought Sarnathia was trying to talk in Morse code with all those dots. What could be said with those dots then? Because I imagine that's what, half the alphabet or a fraction of it? Missing all those dashes. Sarnath and hello, Henry Hilfberger. Before I respond to Sarnathium, it's only fair. Sarnathium can call most things now, like playing a game and seeing body type A or B, and know if go to the forums, people will be bitching because it doesn't say male and female. They said that about Dragon Quest III HD 2D remake, didn't they? I mean, even if it doesn't say that, is it not visually implied? I think they also said that in Baldur's Gate 3. A very extreme, lame thing to get worked up about on body type and how it is put. It shouldn't matter because we'd still see something, and just what we see is not what someone's going to be called or wants to be called. That they would know. But I don't know if I can get behind calling somebody a toaster if they identify as a toaster. That might be far even for me. ZOMG or ZOMG. I must smash my keyboard in anger and call the game woke because it said A or B. Let them be mad about that because we need to stay woke. Let's stay woke. If they ain't gonna support, that'll be fine because there'll be way more people who will or who won't worry about that and want to play the game. Stay woke, complainers. Zarnathian thinks it might have been Oblivion Remaster that did that, which means it may have been not a thing in the original Oblivion for all we know, or for all I know. It's definitely storming out there where I am right now, but I ain't overly worried about it right now. Do I have anything purifying? No. That's fine. I need more of that to purify. Oh, but I also need more Chaos Gems to purify. I actually need to purify some Chaos Gems now. Oh. We got Nectar Cane and the coconuts to grab.
Hello, little crappies.
Plenty of Nectar Cane for plenty of sugar.
Hello, little crappies.
And then we'll grab these.
Hello, little
Need to check on the Sudor peppers too.
Hello, little crappies.
All good there. Glad to get another pair of monolith fragments so to be able to make another return bell. And the Sudor peppers are ready.
Hello, little crappies.
And then surely one more harvest of them.
Crappies.
You've been getting plenty of high qualities there. We don't need that ore. I'll still grab things anyway.
The key is to have fun with everything.
Well, Juno's definitely tired. But why is he still there when we're done with stuff? We're done with him. Let's go see about any more monolith fragments over here. And that's a big YES. And some cool berries. Oh, what should I juice? What should I juice if not coconuts? I'm willing to think. I'm gonna need more juice. What's a juice and not jam? Put all this away here. Do I have enough coconuts? Yes, I do. Yes! Yes, I do! Let me juice them up. Then nothing to sell left worth selling. And no need for real to cook. Not for making any new things anyway. I could still make something restorative. Like this. Parts of me ended up making that kinda just because. We ain't got time now. We've reared Clefal and Woolum. Alright. Then we need to rear 10 of each. Then we need to get the 10 of them to love me. That'll be a lot, but it will be done. Not much to the cucumbers. Alright, I need 100,000 Grilla for the Pro Shades. And then I actually have to work on purifying some gems. I have to worry about that now. More Nemean tomatoes and produce. More strawberry jam. I'll grab all this, then I'll put stuff away because we're not gonna have room for things. So much juice, though. Alright, now we'll harvest. No, wait, we'll do this here. And start throwing feed in, too. I want to do that before I get more stuff. Start loving on everybody. I think I'm gonna wait for the feed maker level 3 before I start getting more and more animals. Maybe I'll stop with 5 for now. Let's grab these tomatoes though.
Hello, little crappies.
I swear they got one more harvest in them.
Hello, little crappies.
Then we'll grab these
Looks like
here.
some of the crops are ready for harvest. Hello, little crappies.
And that's exactly why I'm grabbing them. All this wheat and all this lettuce.
Hello, little crappies.
But all this lettuce won't make for the most profitable vegetable jam. People don't really have a care for vegetable jam as much.
Hello, little crappies.
But can I get me some tingle radishes today?
Hello, little crappies.
I can't grab anything because my backpack is full. Get rid of those and these. Or is it that? I'm always forgetting. It drives Zarnathium nuts that so many people demand you are only born male or female. There are as many intersex people out there as there are redheads. And intersex people can legit say they're not sure which sex they are. It could be both or it could be neither. They could be something. And I'm worried about how I sound in saying this. I'm trying to be cool. The biological sex could be man, woman, or both. You can have parts of one or the other all at once. But the gender you identify as, that is up to the person. And we have no right to be forcing that on them. Eventually, they'll get to a point where they feel who they are. And the better thing to do is support them for that. Be there, love them as they are, as they become even. Love them as they become, especially as they're learning who they are. Whoever that may be, because what are they going to do to you unless they actually bring you some kind of physical or not emotional. What if they cause you some kind of harm, then that's one thing. But if they don't, then who are they to you in bad ways anyway? Because they're not bad. They just want to live like you and me. There's nothing wrong with that, and they deserve to live and be happy and love. Very, very much they deserve to. So let me remind myself what it is. Both Nemean tomatoes and high regular quality dressed lettuce. So that we can sell. So Nathan watched some intersex person that had woman lips and stuff down there, but also has testicles inside them. They can't have babies because of the mix of male and female in them. So that is totally something. That is a real actual thing. It's interesting, and I would feel bad if they feel bad about not being able to have children. Oh, those lips. So they got definitely both things and can't have kids due to the mix of male and female. Due to the mix of man and woman. They still deserve to live and be happy, though. That will not change. If they choose to harm people, then that changes. But if they don't go harming people, they deserve to live and be happy. Very, very much. Let's go grass. Let's go wheat. Let's go feed. And then I want to make a red moon and take a picture of it this time around. When they have both parts of man and woman, how are you going to say there's only man or woman? How indeed? And it's probably been that way a long time. Oh, right. I can also make Nemean Splendid Spring premium now. high or gourmet. That's a big deal. Now it's time to make the high quality, the gourmet red moon. So let's make it. This time we're gonna get the picture. I don't want to miss out. Oh, better go back to this. Zoom back out. Red Moon. This drink comes highly recommended by the Shatola bartender. 4 types of juice blend to create its whimsical color, topped with a rare crescent moon-shaped moon fruit. So, it must be the moon. There's moon juice as well, and I see it at the bottom. Then there's the red apple juice isn't always red though. So, yeah, the red comes from the watermelon and the tomato. The tomato is real strong on that color. And then I'll make more of this here. So we'll... Oh, I don't have enough for that. Oh, wow. I'll have to make regular cheese. Wow, oh, wow. I'll do it. I mean, I'll do it. Can we finish all of Caranoid today after I go grab the tingle radishes? We'll just have to see. But as far as I know, at the moment, I don't need to smoke no more meat. I think that works there.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Yeah, that worked there. Okay. Now let's
I
go
hope you
over.
like souvenirs.
I'm gonna go over here first, though. Sounds like doctors and crap would try to keep it hush hush. But it's coming out more now, but still not enough. And why don't doctors share this? In fact, the way the administration is in power here, they'd be even more trying to deny or hide it or something when there's no need to hide it. It's human. It's gonna happen. They need to calm down and be open and real with us about this. And if there are aliens, why not just tell us that too? I mean, I do worry about the panic thing, but there's other things. Need Cosmo Gems. I need so many Cosmo Gems and one more Cosmo Powder.
Cheers.
So much to do, and I'll have to keep going actually to honestly, either the Astrum Helix Research Facility or more preferably Caranoid. Because I'm gonna need to purify more and more of those things for the weapons to get everybody all fixed up. Let there be tingle radishes, please. Please. Then I need to eat. I don't need to go to the orphanage. I need to eat something. Probably Jansen's Temptation. Nah. No, I'll keep the red moon until it's time. I will eat this. I will have that. Still no tingle radishes. Maybe I'll go uni onion then. I'll do that over carops. I'm not gonna worry about my daily recommended dose of beta carotene at the moment. Not yet. I will put these away.
See you later.
All right, let's start planting these then. Definitely storming right now. I may want to save soon. There are a lot of people who enjoy the whole thought of a storm, but I am 0% one of those people. storm will destroy my happiness if it has its way knocking out power. I need power. I'm sure I don't, but I want power. I want this kind of power, not take over the world power. I don't prefer to take over the world at all. That would not be doing any good. Not take over. If I had what it took and was entrusted with the world, that'd be pressure. But I would do my damnedest to make sure that people are able to be taken care of. I'm definitely doing this all wrong. I know it. At least everything's all auto-watered here. Did I use up all the wheat actually? I probably don't really need wheat right now. All I need is the water. And if only the hunger gauge would stay where it is if you don't need any more stamina. I would like that, but that's more of a nitpick to me. It's not enough to worry about. Then we're gonna get some more dress lettuce tomorrow. Then we'll walk backwards. And I don't feel like doing that. I feel like doing it like this.
Drink up, lovelies.
All this water. Okay. Will I have the time to wrap up Caranoid? If not, I can still see things. But I feel no need to save Scummit. That's unnecessary. Alright. Let me see here. Promised fruits. Now we can turn that into jam. But then what? I don't feel like doing that to him. I'm not getting nearly enough moon fruits at once, though. So we can make more of this. Or should I? Maybe I should do regular strawberry jam. So I'm gonna go for it. No, I can't because they're already being done. I can remind myself of the juices. 700. I'll do it anyway. I'll make that juice. Okay. I think it's Caranoid time. So let's go in. I won't know what to expect, but I'd love to go all physical here. So maybe I'll get... I better not go off Aristotle, though. Maybe I'll go Samurai. That needs work anyway. Almost forgot to save. So let me do that. I didn't save earlier like I thought I would have, but it's alright. I'll take a Pistis Crystal. But I didn't want to deal with all that, though. I forget about some things. Oh, that's what that was. Go slashing. The alkaloid is a bit bigger here. But I can't go opening things until I take out all the enemies. Get rid of that. It's just smart. Now let's switch to fire.
Now it's my turn.
burn this alkaload. Feels smart enough. Then check another well. Just because it's all by itself there doesn't mean it would go down. It just so happens that this one will. No fears down here. There are enemies. This time they're level 80. Let's premium materia the logic. Nah, still just work on that there. In fact, Fairy Spell will increase the range. Why can't I aim at the other one that we've already been softening up? Is it because that well was in the way and it was a wall? I'm willing to believe that. And just keep blowing and blowing and blowing. It's one's almost down, then we can get the other. I kinda hope there's not a trophy or achievement to go level 99, because that'd be a bit much. Hopefully one of the hidden ones is just the complete Caranoid. Love for that. Just like I loved that, taking it down before it could do its big attack. Then come more. We'll do the Sage for the logics. And then water. Does that need to be fire? Let's get rid of the logics though. I swear it needs to be fire.
It's my turn.
I don't think earth matters. Can't tell. No, earth is good. Earth is good. We like earth here right now. So we'll keep earthing it up.
End of situation.
All good.
Damage is minimal.
But that well was not good. More enemies. More logic element memories. We don't like. But there aren't many of them to be spoken of.
You have my gratitude.
Then I got all shot, so I couldn't move. I can't move again. Getting stuck there is a very bad time. Why could I not move? Was I stuck in the wall? I felt like I was getting stuck in the wall too much. It's totally uncool. Alright. I don't need any of that.
My turn.
Earth won't do a thing.
Your chances of survival are look you have my gratitude.
They're looking what, Dianthus? They're looking what? Out of the way of the thunder there. I don't want to deal with the arcing. I just want to deal with the wrecking. Gonna wreck it. Now where's the well that I haven't checked there? And Sarnathian posted in Discord a video short of Bloom giving a quick explanation on intersex people on Nara videos. That we need to look at then. I need to be better educated about that. More enemies though, why?
Let the battle commence.
Why oh why? I'm doing this for the range. Then we'll do Fairy Spell to get rid of that. Then let's hit everybody with that. I still got more. Still got more juices with that coconut. So I'll be alright. I could actually use food. So many wells with no way down. This has to be the last well, though. And 58. Now drink this. Then more enemy problems. We don't like at all. But we do like HP regen. That's good. That's fun. And so is poisoning the alkaloid. But being slow is not fun. Here, Twilight's End. That roar is not fun. But I'll go back to this. Less magic wind out the Alvedra. Dalvedre, or something along those lines.
Okay.
What if I just do this?
Are you really going to fight it?
Oh no! Garden Patroller is staying on my ass now. That's not what I want. That's the only one, though. It'll be slow as it follows. But then there's that issue. All this problem. I don't see any logic memories. Or logic elements. Oh, these are agate RAM memories. That's bad. No. Yeah, agate RAM memory fears. That's bad. Agate RAM memory fears. They must go very badly. We gotta get rid of them. We have to get them gone. And still got out of the way in just enough time. Then work on logic element and find the well. I would love for it to rain one day in game, then I can just focus on other things. I'd probably still want to do stuff like look for the... Not again!
Okay, I'll do my best.
Oh no, I think it's only been the Garden Patroller with the water thing. I've been worrying over nothing, really.
It's my turn.
Here. Let's Prima Materia with the logic elements in there. Still got it out. The logic elements have got to go. Need to not get hit so much, too. And all that. It's not Earth that's doing anything, it's the wave, I'm sure. Is it Earth? I'm not sure. But Earth against Gugalana is also a good idea. That could have been much worse. Now we're starting to get very sleepy. We will soon, unfortunately. But I want to see what I gotta face. I want to see what I gotta face later. Hilbert Matter. That looks new. Hilbert Matter is the last harvesting material. So that very much means we found all the harvesting materials in Harvestella. Another encyclopedia page done. And apparently 23 mysteries lie within the glow of the Hilbert Matter. Let's add combo to normal attack. And upgrade Utsusemi. But still gonna try and look for a way down. But I don't know if I want to eat. 59. More Hilbert matter in there. And more agate ram.
Let the battle commence.
I better get ready to ring the bell.
You look so good.
Uh-oh.
You have
Push
my
yourself too
gratitude.
hard.
I probably am going to push myself too hard. I think I'm going to go for the Gugalana, then go home. That's what I feel like doing. But it may be dangerous anyway. Especially if I'm made to fear. Yeah, it's going to be a danger time. I almost think I should make some Soma potions. Want to get rid of the Gugalana. I'd really rather believe I can do it. Then grab its thing, ring the bell, go home. Alright, go away, corpse. We're going home. We're all good there. I didn't mean to put those away. I can go out and put them. Oh, I can put them out the cell. We don't need them. That's all right.
Take care out there.
Even steps away, disaster can strike. But I'm not gonna grab that other thing. I'm just out of stamina. So let me see how many wise man roots I even have. 4. Because it may be time to get some Soma potions made. So let me see some things the next day. Not much time to make something, but I can make something. Bunny buns? Maybe not bunny buns. No, no. What about that? No. So maybe I'll go bunny buns then. I'll just make some bunny buns. It'll be all right. All good for now. Did I have the monolite? Well, I won't know until I check in the morning because I crashed in my own home and Arya takes me to bed and has her way with me. All right. That's about to be expected. Now I'll see. I do have the monolite for 2 of them. Okay. I wonder what's out there now.
Take
If
care out
anything.
there.
Not moon fruits.
Hello, little crappies.
We got these.
Hello, little crappies.
There'll be plenty of uni onions when it's all said and done.
Hello, little crappies.
Then we'll grab those and
Looks
these.
like some of the crops are ready for harvest. Hello, little crappies.
Cucumbers are still a thing.
Hello, little crappies.
I won't need any more cucumbers when they're all done. I think I'll break here for the moment. Oh, the sex thing caught Zarnathium off guard. I mean, she totally could, and Honestly, the off-guard thing is a nice bonus to just decide to be goofball. Since sex doesn't just sell, sex also laughs. Sex also laughs is what it is. Now, I don't know. I don't think I have to be gone all that long. I'm gonna just go snack on a cookie and milk and then come back with the ad. I don't think it'll be a big deal here. Not with the people around. I imagine C is cookie, cookie is for me is probably a Cookie Monster thing. If so, that would make a lot of sense. And I'm not playing enough Monster Hunter Wilds off stream. Okay. Now I'm out of cookies for now. Let's go say hi to the animals. All right, didn't grab the feed. And then we'll make 4 Soma potions. Soma jam don't do nothing like the Soma potions do. And how many do I need? I need 9 regular wise man's roots. I don't want to do that. But it is storming out here near me right now. Not a great feeling. Sarnathium thinks of Cookie Monster singing that song when he eats cookies also. Funny how things like that stick for many, many years. Indeed. For me, it's a lot of lines and a lot of episodes of SpongeBob. Generally, a lot of episodes instead of just lines. And the different tones and essences and how some lines are delivered, like meow, or meow, or meow, meow, or meow, or meow, meow, or meow, meow. Like, it's all Gary, but they can be oh so very different. Very, very different. Let's put those away. You can sell that. Did I sell stuff by mistake? Those are way too cheap to be sold. They're not worth selling. Cucumbers, on the other hand, can be sold. The tomatoes and the lettuce are too cheap to be sold as is. We're probably good enough on the juice. Now we got more eggs, and we got just enough milk. Turns out I needed all the milk. And then I want to double check for tingle radishes. Sudor peppers are not ready. Low coconuts are, though. Good thing I decided to come this way.
Hello, little crappies.
Give me some more of those.
Hello, little crappies.
Try and make more coconut juice because I could definitely use some juice. Like, bad. And monolite fragments. And plain old berry juice is not going to be enough of nothing. The only ingredients I'm missing are that of the 2 Makoko types. They're the only things I'm missing. But yeah, the Soma potion is going to be real good. Too bad Soma jam ain't. Lame, lame, lame. No. Hermit root high quality is real nice for HP. Lame. Moon juice does more. It had to be high quality berries. Well, if it's no, that's 800 for high quality. That's 800 regular. Not willing to do the grapes. I could do peaches though. I've been getting some peaches, so I could do those. Watermelon's too much. Okay, then Suspicious Lake to gather a little more. Then why don't I eat something solid? Probably because I don't feel a need for it right now. Doesn't have to be solid, because if I have just a little hunger filled in, then I can go ahead wait for the replenishment. Like that. Come on! I've been waiting forever for that. It's been 84 years since I got enough stamina to get these things. It's been 84 years. But somehow I've still retained my youth. I must be immortal. I must be a descendant of the Highlander. I want to see about juicing something. What should I juice? And sell those star crystals. Not nearly enough. I could do that though. I guess I will. Yeah, I think I will. Oh, I made juice. Made a whole lot of strawberry juice. That I didn't remember. Then Cosmo gems have got to be made. When should I make more field mineral? Then I do need one chaos powder too. All good here. I'll sell the star crystals when I come home. I just keep checking for tingle radishes. We're in the 20th day now. Still not gonna buy new animals just yet. No, 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 no. But since I only saw them here, I'll buy Carop seeds. I want tingle radishes. Is that so much to ask? Because apparently yes, and I don't like it. But there's only 10 things left to cook. And they're all recipes I've not yet cooked. And a number of them require Makoko seed, or not seeds, Makoko. So that'll take some time, and I hate that. 11 days to pass through until the summer breeze. Still no tingle radishes. What if it ends up being a thing where I just can't buy them anymore this year? I would hate that very, very, very much. That'd be a bother. I didn't mean to go to entrance. I meant to go home. That time. I'll put that away for now. And I ain't going to work on weapons yet.
See you later.
I'm going to sell these star crystals. Then we're going back into Caranoid. These enemies are more weak to magic than they are to anything physical like that. No physical there. We need ammo for the wave. Sage. That's all I can think. Let me look up Dianthus now. See what her base attack is. Not Danthus, Dianthus. Not Din, Dianthus. And what here? I ain't worried about boss. Geo amplifier. Let me see Geo amplifier then. Doesn't tell me what type of attack it does, whether crushing or sage. I don't know. Dianthus attack type. Fine, Dianthus Harvestella attack type. Uses crush damage. Which means I would need Arya and Emo for all this. Arya and Emo. It's also Sage. Then we're gonna do this. Sort things out, go to floor 55, then save again. Dianthus is not needed here at all. And I don't need to be a samurai. Crushing Sage, crushing Earth. But I'll have 3 Sage things among them. I don't know that I want to pierce. I don't know that I want to pierce. No, I'm going to keep the slash. I am going to keep the slash, and I'm also going to save, like I said. And balm my lips, because they need it. Okay. Let's go back down and hopefully make our way down to floor 60 and end things. That is not the end of things. And that Gugalana is kind of floating up there in a bad way for a moment. Oh wait, I didn't need the Sage, I needed the Earth. What was I thinking? And I need the stamina. So we'll eat this. Is there a fine? Yes. Then how about we bring down its magic resistance so that hurts more? Or so I would think it would hurt more, but it doesn't feel like it's hurting more. Just keep going. Arya's tanking it all. Which is good news for Emo and I. Now we got all this, and we're waiting to interact with the well. There's a quick way down. Then need to find another quick way down because it's quick. Although I will take an Adamas crystal. I don't want that though. So we're gonna keep earthing it up. We're gonna keep earthing it up. Including that fairy spell instead of my spell. Go ahead and roar. Just gonna keep doing the thing. You deserve to be hurt by more magic with that magic down, it looks like. It'll be okay if you go, Arya. You'll be back quick. We know it. We know you won't be gone for long. So I can afford to toss you aside for a brief moment because you just yourself won't want to stay down. And no, I wouldn't normally talk like this to anybody. I'm just doing video game mechanics. And I wouldn't, there's no like love-hate mechanic in this. Oh, Agate Ram is a problem.
Now it's my turn.
We don't like Agate Rams though. They have to be defeated in order to go for other things. I'm doing that for the range. That was all for the range there. I like it when she's angry. What can I say? I like it when you're angry. Hulk and the Agents of Smash was a fun to me cartoon. Oh yeah, come to think, what's next for Marvel? I haven't seen Thunderbolts yet. I still haven't seen Thunderbolts, and I still could stand to. Right now, I could stand to wind it all up. Imagine if one weakness was a stronger weakness than the other. That can happen with Pokemon in terms of one weakness or hitting both of them. Dragons absolutely have the worst defenses against ice. I wonder why it is that ice is a weakness to dragons. And dragons, why are they weaknesses? Now there's all this mess too. I don't know who to get rid of first between Agate Ram and Ugalana. 'Cause they both are problems. Let's fairy spell. I'll work in the Agate Ram then. We've already been doing so much. I had to get into so many fights, it's annoying. That's the nature of the Caranoid, the roguelite. Is it roguelite or is it something else? Roguelite might be the wrong term for it.
It's my turn, eh?
We gonna earth it up. We gonna earth it up and then we're gonna do this fairy spell. But we're not gonna juice up yet. There's no need. There's a need to get away from that roar, though, I know that. And away from that ground pound, that ice pound. Okay. Now I've been running into wells that I've already opened. Is this the last well? No. I was afraid of that very much.
Now it's my turn.
Let's go fire.
I'll do my best.
They're both down right now. Now it's a little bit of a problem.
Now I'm mad.
Until now.
For that. Fighting.
Let's keep burning during this fighting. Keep on burning. What is it? Big wheels keep on turning? What is it? Proud Mary keeps on rolling? Rolling, rolling, rolling in the river? Because Vivian was having a good time in that karaoke box. She was like very much singing, very getting into it. I would like for there to be another season of Bel Air. No enemies, no. We don't need you. We do not need to suffer their wrath. Oh god. But I somehow still got to get out of there. I have to pay attention so I don't have the garden patroller following me everywhere. I do not want that. I can hardly see with all this aura in the way. Getting closer and closer, though. Okay, I'm gonna move around a little. Let it move and not catch us. We do not need that.
That thing is terrifying. Curiosity will be the death of us.
moving around. Because that'll keep following us anyway. We'll have to deal with that as it is. I think it's Earth, but I'm sticking with this right now. Where now? It'll go this way since it's going that way. I will take Hilbert Matter. And I'll need to eat. Especially now. Especially... It's not that. It's Earth, isn't it? Or is it water? No, it's not water. That's the Juggernaut. Fire and Earth. But for that, I'm gonna have to eat. I'm gonna eat this. You're the wrong fairy. So I'm gonna just do that while we're waiting to change. Okay, we're not in danger of being caught by the Garden Patroller right now. I just keep checking to make sure. Because I am not at that level yet. Not yet. Keep on checking. Making sure we don't deal with it. And it's coming this way. So we're gonna ring around. We're not gonna attack yet. Needs to get out of the way, though. Okay. I think we're golden here. That's alright. Now we won't be getting the attention of the Garden Patroller. And not tired yet, not sleepy. Now let's check this. I just want to go down. I said I just want to go down, damn it! I'd like to think that'd be tougher than the Agate Ram. Whole lot of problems there. Two big AoEs. And I want to be out of the way of the Garden Patroller. I don't want it chasing us all across the place in straighter lines. I would love for that Gugalana to go down fast. Come on down. Move out of the way. And circle around so the Garden Patroller doesn't catch us. Then while on the move, I'll change the type. Change the fairy. This wind is fine against it. Very fine. We're still out of the way. Up my magic power, so that hurts more. You like that. But where's the well down? Where's the well down? Now I'm starting to feel sleepy in a way I don't like. I need to be able to check. Oh! Too much of that. In range. Just fairy spell. Garden Patroller will unfortunately be on its way here soon. Here. I'd really rather not deal with it. And all I want is to get the fire.
Now it's my turn.
There's the fire. Burn that. And then we go slashing. I don't think they had to worry about being poisoned. We'll just do this.
I let my guard down.
Oh boy.
I wasn't meant to lose here.
It actually goes down. Back here.
Thank you.
It feels a bit scripted in all honesty.
Now I'm mad. I'll get you back to that. Let's get this over with.
Here, let's do this here. Mazer Alpha. And Pulsar Force. Probably could have been using that more than I had been. I'm about to get very sleepy. Yeah, this feels a little scripted here. Weak to the fire. How about we keep doing that? And keep going. For the range. What are my stats like right now? That magic attack is higher, so I should be doing this in the first place. But I don't know that I want to keep using orbs, though. I don't know. Can I get the agate ram down too, though? All it needs is wind. I'm going for it, though. Too resistant, though. Probably because it's level 80. And I still gotta be careful. I want to at least go down to level 60 and see what I'm dealing with here. We can do this. Better be ready to ring the bell, though. Okay.
That was a good workout.
Now let's see what awaits us here. Monolite! I did not see that coming. Oh, wow, that's awesome. We ready for it next in-game day. That's awesome. I'll go sell the star crystals while I'm thinking about it. I am glad I persevered so much. Then we'll go back in here.
Welcome back.
We don't need no more repair kits or bombs. They are literally pointless in having gotten it all done. I'm close to rubble pile. But I don't know if I need it yet, though. But at least I can see what's there at level 60. Okie dokie, some money. Check things and do things while I get the last moon fruits. Yes! That's all done. And a whole lot of soma potions I could probably use.
Hello,
Oh, I didn't plant anything.
The veggies are simply bursting to be
No, I didn't want to plant anything there. Never mind. What am I thinking?
Hello, little Farmer is my #1 specialty.
And then any more cucumbers? No. No, I missed a few cucumbers over here.
Hello,
Oh God. There's a whole lot of coconut juice and Cosmo Gem and Cosmo Powder. Then what do I want to purify? I do one of those. One of these. Don't I have something I could sell, or did I sell it already? I think I did. Let's throw these in here. And I'll just single harvest these because they are that little. This here is where I want to harvest everything over here. That feels like a good idea.
Hello, little crappies. Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
More peaches there. Yeah. Then check on the juices. Let's put everything away first, though. Now we'll have room for stuff. So let me see here. 25 I need. I got just 25, but I don't want to do that until I know I don't need them for new cooking things. I can still go with this here. And I may as well. But 4 high quality full restore soma potions are pretty tremendous. Pretty tremendous. Are they all grown now? As it looks like. They are all grown. And I must not have made feed. I keep forgetting to do that too. If I forget to feed, I may end up having to buy feed, and that'll run my money down real fast. I don't want that. I want to love on all these animals and get their stuff they leave behind. Then sell it. Alright. I know I ain't got enough of those. Let me double check that. I mean to sell the milk. So it had to be regular milk and regular cheese and high quality mayonnaise. Worse, you end up vacuum packed in a can of tuna with nothing to look forward to but the smell of mayonnaise. That is danger right there too. Okay, what do I even have to plant? Carops. Why don't I throw down some carops? And remember to water. I probably don't really need to throw down carops. I don't think I should. Although, I could put a few down. Even a few is something. Oh, how I want to get the Makokos quickly. I would love for quick Makokos. Gotta water these onions. Gotta water these uni onions. May as well be uni like a unicorn horn. Almost forgot that. Then check. And there were cucumbers here to harvest too that I never harvested. Oops. Big oops. Yeah, once the cucumbers are gone, I need to move the sprinklers closer. I really, really do. It'll feel better. I do not like how much I've been messing up with watering these things right now. Then I do need to till new space. Even just one space to charge is better. And there ain't a lot of care-ups we need to throw down, but we will throw them down, though.
Drink up, lovelies.
So there's good. Then we'll throw 3 down here. Only the 3.
Drink up, lovelies.
I ain't worried about anything else right now. So those can go away. These can be sold. Then we go back to the old well. We eat something instead of drink something. Probably forbidden apple pie. Then we go down the well. And we go to floor 60 and see what it's all about after saving. But what awaits down here? Normally it's at the end. May as well be that girl for all I know. Imagine if it's level 99.
You made it at last! To the furthermost point of the Caranoid. My original memory.
Will you tell me everything now?
Yes, I will tell you everything.
Good.
It all started when those you call the Omens landed on this planet. They came and reformed the planet for the humans who they serve. And I could not forgive that.
Oh gee.
So, in an act of rebellion, to chase the Omens off the planet, I decided to give birth to a life form. The Omen's masters, the human race. I gave life to you Abels.
You created Abels? We're not yourselves, are we? Her eyes opened.
I am the embodiment of the planet's own thoughts and wishes. I am the life stream. You, humans, are the crown of creation. You are born only when the stars breathe consciousness into you. No matter how far technology advances, the Omens will never be able to give life to you. So I imagine the Omens were very confused when their new masters sprung up from out of nowhere.
Like weeds?
But then something happened that I hadn't accounted for. I created your kind for the sole purpose of deterring the Omens. But somewhere along the way, I started to care for you. Now I understand how Gaia feels. Lost Gaia was ruined by the very same intelligent life that she created. I watched over that planet, thinking she was foolish. But I was wrong. She simply wanted to grant the wishes of the life that she had created. And now, so do I. I would like to grant your wish right now. I really would.
All achievements on Steam in the end of Everyday Harvestella? In completion and triumph?
Uncommon. You've wished for the crowning creations of 2 planets to live together on one. I want to fulfill that wish. And I feel safe in leaving them with you, since you've made it all the way into the deepest part of the Caranoid.
But
It's just... I'm scared. I'm only a small planet. I just don't know if it's possible to keep 2 versions of humanity on me.
I'll find a way to make it happen.
So prove to me that you mean it. Show me that you can live up to this decision and never stop moving forward.
What form will you take? Something like the Harbinger? Oh no, we're out in space again.
Prove your determination to me, Uncommon.
So here we got this again. I wonder if I should just be doing that. Yeah. Fire, earth, water, wind. They're both monolith origin spring. Except that hurts. That hurts.
My turn, right? Now it's my turn.
I can't get away from that, can I? Ouch, that hurts. That like really hurts.
Let's get this over with. I think we can break.
All I can think is sage and fire.
This is our chance. And with the speed of sound.
But we're getting hurt pretty bad though. Oh no, it's wave, not sage. That hurts though. That does not feel great. Yeah, I could not do much about that, so I'm gonna have to really level up, aren't I? What is the best way to farm experience is now the new question. Let's see. Experience farming. Just spending some things, monster killing. Apparently, the last levels of Caranoid may be best. Man. Doing the runs with classes that have an AoE like Shrika or Samurai with a single skill activation. Yeah, all the lower levels seem to scale off and don't give any experience. They're all lower levels. Caranoid would probably do well. And apparently someone got to level 99 before chapter 7 ended. So beat down the fears. Would that really work though? Apparently didn't need to do that. Let's see. Checking other things to be sure though. There may not be much other than just Caranoid. So it may not be about the level as much as upgrading weapons and jobs. Alright. So I had to keep doing things. Someone's running through the orbital cradle with the job points. Could go Stella Nursery. Could work on the job stuff. I don't know if I want to fear as much though. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't do neither. Maybe I should check. What do, if anything? Probably not much because of time. I ain't working on the Lunamancer yet. Or I'm not doing that until I get rubble earth. Rubble pile. I want a rubble pile before I do that, so maybe I will leave the planetary layer and go Stella Nursery. Which means I didn't need to go out the way I did. I hope there aren't... Well, there could be peppers. There are peppers. There they go. There they go. And there they go. Then, little coconuts or nectar cane? Nectar cane. They're probably gonna go too. Yup. It's all fine, it helps. Alright, then, go grab other things, not the ores. I don't need the ores. Then, Suspicious Lake. And I probably do want to go Stella Nursery instead, for all I know. But I think I want to put stuff away before I go. I really do. I'll ship that, though. I don't know that I need many orbs now because of all this. I could still make plenty of orbs if I have the monolite fragments for them. Don't I only need 50,000 gorilla?
Bring back souvenirs.
Here's to hoping. I swear I only need 50,000 gorilla, not 100,000 for my crocheteds. Please be 50,000.
Come on in.
No, it's 100,000. Damn it. I need a whole lot of Cosmo gems. I need 8 of them. That's a whole lot of Cosmo. Quite frankly, that calls for a whole lot of going through Caranoid as it is. So I'm gonna have to keep working on Cosmo gems. Hate the thought of it, but it's what's gotta happen. Oh, stuff's already being worked on. I'd rather do Stella Nursery. But I don't know, I don't know. I'm gonna go through, though. I'm gonna do this. Just not now. Now I have to call it. I think it's smarter that I do, but I've gotten a 4-hour stream in, and that's everything to be proud of. And I am proud. And you know, I think I have an idea of who to raid. I'm gonna call her a self-made model. Her name is Filipina Tina. And I can totally actually raid her, so I think I will. She's just getting started. So let's go ahead and do this to her. Dingy wonders if I'm planning on buying the Capcom Fighting Collection 2. It will arrive for me on Wednesday, I think. It will be coming. Now, I will double dip on Steam, but I'm getting PS4 first. At some point, I'm going to double dip and get it on Steam for absolute certain. There's no question on that. It'll be a good idea, and it'll be one I want to do. I also want to say, if you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message. But yes, it is entirely within requirements that I need to get Capcom Fighting Collection 2, and I will. So, follower or subscriber only chat for Filipina Tina. I hope that's to keep bots from being a thing. I really hope. But I want to surprise her while she plays SpongeBob SquarePants the Patrick Star game. He doesn't just have his own show, he's also got his own game. Even though it says SpongeBob SquarePants, though. Last I checked, it says SpongeBob SquarePants. Yes, SpongeBob SquarePants the Patrick Star game. There is less and less to do, but there's still things to do. And you better believe I'm doing what I can to get them done. It's gonna take time to get to Summer Breeze without fighting things, because that needs to happen too. But we'll get there. We will do things. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself. Don't hit the mic too hard. Forgive yourself, believe in yourself. So I want to see you back here for more gaming things when they happen. And you know they're gonna happen. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later.